Table number 7, men's open, quarterfinal, best of 7. Mark Phillips, Rudolph Sinclair. Mark Phillips, Rudolph Sinclair, table number 7.
Men's parish team, can the captain or the coach of the Kingston, St. Andrew, Portland, and St. Catherine please report?
The captain of St. Andrew Men, please report to the desk. St. Andrew Men. The captain or the manager of St. Andrew Men, please report to the desk.
Gavin Hilton, can you come to the table, please? Gavin Hilton.
Table number 1, boys under 19 final, Christopher Lynn, Rashid Clark. Rashid Clark, Christopher Lynn, boys under 19. Table number 1. Table number 3, men's open quarterfinal, best of 7, David Williams, Gavin Hilton. David Williams, Gavin Hilton, table number 3.
Can I have the captain or representative for Kingston and St. Andrew teams, female teams? Only 7 men and women.
Table number 8, semifinal men's over 40, Angelou, Richard Lee. Table 8, Angelou, Richard Lee, men's over 40.
On table number 4, women's parish team finals, Kingston versus St. Andrew. On table number 4, for Kingston, Neve Scott, Juanita Baxter, and Tiffany Blake. And for St. Andrew, Senny Lewis, Gianna Lewis, and Kira Scott. Please go to the table.
Table number 3, men's rural final. Alfonso Morris, Rudolph Sinclair. Alfonso Morris, Rudolph Sinclair, table number 3, men's rural final.
same, I think about forfeit over 40 semis because the more concentrate.
We're going to play the semis now.
Well, call it and then he will.
Table number 1, Men's Open Semi-Final 1, best of 7. Mark Phillips, Peter Young on table number 1. On table number 3, Men's Open Semi-Final 2, Simon Tomlinson, David Williams on table 3. On table 4, we have the finals of the parish team event, Kingston versus St. Andrew women. And on table number 1, we have the semi-final of the men's open. And on table 3, semi-final 2 of the men's open. We also have coming up the finals of the women's open between Salisha Young and Senny Lewis. And the finals of the girls under 15 between Senny Lewis and Kira White. Also the finals of the under 21 boys, Joel Butler and Christopher Lynn.
Yes, this is the semifinals of the men's open. The player closest is Peter Mu-young, 2 times national champion. The opposite then is Mark Phillips, a rising star in table tennis. Oh, what a block by Mark Phillips down to the forehand of Peter. (9-10). Oh, what a brilliant serve by Mark. Deuce. Equally good serve by Peter, long to the backhand side of Mark Phillips. So tends to be the weaker side of Mark's game. Tends to pivot a lot, just like that. Oh, into the net there. So first set goes to the veteran Peter Mu-young. He's trying to create history here. He'll be the first Jamaican player. Yes, Mark has been coached by his fellow schoolmate from UA. Just maybe he's telling him that he has to use his backhand more in order to win this match. You know, Peter will try to dominate the backhand corner of the table, while Mark will be trying to get in his forehand as soon as possible. But I think that Mark will have to be a little bit more confident using that backhand of his, if he stands a chance to create the upset here today. Well, the first set went to Peter. So second set, 0-0. Mark to serve. Wow, easy forehand shot. Oh, good point there by Peter. A cheeky little player. Net. Mark will have to stay a little bit closer to the table if he's going to win. Has to use his backhand and has to stay closer to the table. Peter is a very crafty player. Has to stay closer to the table. We'll have to make that adjustment. Brilliant shot by Mark Phillips down to the forehand side of Peter. That tends to be the slightly weaker side for Peter, so maybe Mark would have to try to exploit that side a little bit more. Instead of going diagonal to the backhand, might need to open up more to Peter's forehand. Just to change the angle. Intense battle on table number 2. With the rest of the fluffy look in here, that is our 4 times national champion Simon Tomlinson. He's down 1 set, down 3-5. On the opposite side is David Williams, the man from England. Simon having a little bit of problem here. As well, Simon is trying to create history. He'll be the first 5-time national champion. He has 4 titles. He's going for the 5th consecutive title. Never been done before in the modern era of table tennis. Looking to create history here in the arena. He's under a little bit of pressure here. looks kind of a little bit off. I don't know if he, due to this pandemic, training and all. David Williams is up 7-3, leading 1-0. Yes. Wow. David is on a roll here. Towel break. After every 6 points, you're allowed 7 to 8 seconds to wipe your face and gather your thoughts, to refocus. Brilliant serve by Simon to the forehand. Sharp backspin serve, getting Gadapang to commit over the table. Then long to the backhand, brilliant in terms of the variation, good variation of serves, in terms of placement and length. Simon will be looking to get these 2 points. Having a little problems returning that serve of a little bit tight here in the shoulders by Gadapang. Maybe feeling a little of the pressure now, trying to go up 2 up on the 4-time national champion. Oh. Simon to serve, down 7-9, the second set. Goes for that short serve to the forehand again. Williams just playing that ball a touch, a bit too high. 8-9. Oh. 9-all. Safe play by Simon. 9-9. Whoa, brilliant serving by Gadapang. Went for a lighter spin. Simon touched that ball a little bit too long to the middle. Easy shot for any player of Mr. Williams' caliber. Oh, serving off at 10-9. Showing a little bit of nerves there. Wow. You have to try your best to erase that out your mind. Next point is up. 10-all. Oh. Boy, Simon, lack footwork, boy. I'm wondering, is he feeling the pressure of the moment? Whoa. A sitter. Williams missing a sitter. Good. Giving Simon the opportunity to get back into this game. Oh, good return by Ghana. I did a little more backspin. I think Simon underestimated the amount of spin on the ball to the middle. Again, a flat shot into the net, not reading the spin. Our current defending champion is down 2-0 on table number 1. Mark Peter is up 2-love. However, Mark Phillips is leading in set number 3, 8-4. Poor return by Mark. Yes. Shatter in the stroke. Yes, poor. He has to use his backhand in order to win this game. Peter will exploit that side of the table. Brilliant, brilliant by the youngster. 9-6. Good serve by Mark. Peter just pushing that ball into the net. Had a little bit of backspin with the side spin on it there. Peter serving off. That's it. The score is now 2-1. Peter Muyang is leading 2-1. On table number 2 it's 2-2. Simon serving 2-love. Simon is looking at his racket. Maybe he's not feeling the ball. Oh, good serve. Good fast serve to the backhand corner by Simon. Simon seems to come out with a different game plan this set. To play a little bit slower. Throwing up the ball. Whoa, his timing is a little bit off, but it's an obvious change in plan. Instead of going for the power, he's going for slow spin. Whoa, good serve again by Simon. Gadapang is playing a little bit tentative there. Very tentative, not moving the leg. This side, he's trying to push to win. I don't think this will work here. You know, you're facing a champion, you have to go and get it. Yes. Simon is up 7-3. Brilliant serve again by Simon. Had a little bit more backspin than Mr. Williams anticipated. Very tentative. Mr. Williams is very tentative in the third set. No movement in the legs. Table tennis is a leg sport, and it's obvious that he's playing safe. Absolutely. There's no activity in the lower part of the body. He will make a lot of mistakes. You have to be aggressive in the game of table tennis. Whether you're playing passive or not, you still have to have some level of activity. And it's evident that Gadapang, maybe age is telling right here, you know. It's a long tournament. Back to table number 1. Peter Muyang is holding a 1-point lead. Score is 4-3. Peter is serving. Right. Brilliant shot by Mark Phillips. You can see Peter is kind of forcing it down to the back, and Mark is not giving up that backhand position by running around. Can the youngster upset the veteran? Can he do it? The head-to-head matchup. Mark Phillips has never beaten Peter Muyang, so can he do it this time around on the big stage? Oh, serving off. 4-5. I sense a little nerves from Peter here. He's also playing a little bit passive. And for the viewers out there, it's a leg sport. You have to remain active. Good serve. Peter Muyang tends to serve a lot of the balls to the backhand air. He's trying to penetrate the backhand side of Mark Phillips. It's working so far. Mark to serve 5-7. Yes. Towel break. Good spin by Mark. Yes. Brilliant placement on the serve by Peter. Trying to exploit that corner. Well, he is exploiting the corner of the table. He's sticking in Mark back and he's not leaving it, which is a very good tactic. You know, you have to exploit your weakness of your opponent. You know, the game is technical, but it's very tactical. It's extremely tactical at this level. I think Mark will have to make a tactical adjustment. On table number 2, Simon is down 4-2 to Williams. A brilliant fast serve down to the backhand of Williams. Not anticipating that serve right there. You can see the momentum shifting slowly. And the activity of Mr. Williams is slowing down. No movement in the legs, no aggression, extremely passive. Yes, extremely passive. Well, you cannot beat a champion like that. You have to fight. Again, Mr. Williams has never beaten Simon Tomlinson before, so maybe that's lingering in the back of the mind. I think Simon is wearing him down. Good spin by Williams. Brilliant serve by Simon. Williams anticipating the ball to the backhand corner. A nice short serve to the forehand. Simon playing a little bit flat there. Whoa. Very flat on the shot by Simon Tomlinson. No spin. You need that spin for the ball to arc and come down to hit the table. It's not putting up enough top spin on his shots. I think Williams is kind of living off the mistakes of Simon. A player of his caliber should not be missing those type of shots. Obviously, he's a little bit off his game today. Maybe a little ball issue right here. And again, the atmosphere in the arena is a little bit different. The ball tends to float a little bit more. So you have to close your racket face and put a little bit more top spin with side spin on most of your shots for it to curve back to hit the table. Playing with an open bat face in this kind of atmosphere, you're going to miss a lot of balls going long off the edge of the table. Good, brilliant serve by Simon. Short to the forehand. That ball floating right off. Brilliant shot. The score is now level, 2 games apiece, Williams and Tomlinson. It's 9-9 on table number 1. Mark to serve. Oh, a brilliant dead ball. Brilliant no spin ball. Peter overplaying that shot a little bit. Whoa, good point, good point. It's 10-10. Peter is leading 3-1, 10 all. Whoa, brilliant topspin serve. Kicking off the top edge of mark rack. Not anticipating that little bit of topspin kick at the end. Have to cover that ball as soon as it hit the table. Match, oh, that's game, set, and match. Mu Young is yet through to another finals. Here is the big man pumping his chest at the camera, saying number one, saying number one. Trying to create history today, Mr. Mu Young. Yes, he's telling us that he's going to do it. All right, back to table number 2. 2 games apiece. Williams and Simon. Simon fixing his camera there. You know, he's a very technical table tennis player, I should say. Always videoing his matches. You know, always working on something. Let's see if the veteran from England can pull off the upset here today. Deep focus and concentration. Simon stamping on every serve, trying to deceive. Oh, serving off. Whoa. I think the atmosphere is playing a little bit. Simon is having a little bit of problem judging those slow balls coming to the back and side. Oh, looking at his racket again. Obviously not comfortable. He's obviously not comfortable. He's a great player, so he will have to adjust to this. Yeah, he will have to adjust. Simon to serve. 2-4. Yes, he's definitely having some problems there. Not judging the shots and the spin of Mr. Williams. Brilliant blocking by the English veteran. Brilliant blocking by Mr. Williams. I guess he's got, yes, the spirit is there again. You can see the difference. The legs is not moving. The fist is pumping. 7-2. Oh, brilliant shot. That's what we call a wrong way shot. Mr. Williams is moving to the right and the ball is going to the left. Brilliant shot by Simon. Simon to serve 3-7. You know, we're using a stag ball. It tends to be a little bit, it's an inferior quality to the other brands out there. Quality of the ball is not so good, tends to crack easy. It's a seamless ball. Doesn't take this is a third changer ball in this match. A little bit of break. Simon trying to gather his thoughts, slowing down the tempo of the game a little bit here. Good back and flip by Simon. Oh, back in it. 7-all. Good topspin by Simon. Score is now tied. 8-all, 2-all in sets. Good Simon opting for more spin instead of speed, which is a good tactic to use. You know, when you're missing in a big hall and arena and things not going right, you got to slow it down a little bit. And the champion is making that adjustment. Playing the ball a little bit slower with a little bit more arc. Giving himself a little bit more time. Towel break. This point must be weighing on the mind of Williams, allowing Simon back into the fifth set. They're leading by 4 points. No spin serve. Oh, unfortunate. It was good of Simon to return that net ball, but equally good was Mr. Williams. Oh, getting the top edge right there. Williams go up 3-2. Is the champion in trouble today? Will Mr. Williams break the streak of 4? Will Mr. Williams break the streak? Simon is going for his 5th consecutive national title. Will he continue, or will Mr. Williams break the streak today? In a situation like this, you can't think too much about it. You have to take it point by point. And I'm sure Williams, being a veteran, been in this position many times. You know, he plays mostly in England. So, you know, those guys there, a lot of competition in England. So he's well experienced. You know, trying to reach his first ever national finals. Also trying to break the streak of an impressive run by Simon Tomlinson, 4 consecutive national titles. Love all, 6 set. Whoa, ball sailing off right there. Williams take the lead. Simon playing very safe. You know, he's forcing Williams to do something, playing very safe. High arcing topspin shots. Is that nerves? That's point. 1-2. Brilliant change of direction, Williams. Whoa, brilliant on the bounce. That's a brilliant shot. Whoa, brilliant shot. Is he sensing blood here? Oh, tries another one. 3-3. For all. Side spin getting pang right there. So Williams regrouping. 5-4 Simon serving. Brilliant shot serve by Simon. Both players are playing a little bit tentative, passive. Whoa. Legs not moving right there. Is it the moment? Is it the moment getting to Mr. Williams? Very tentative and passive. Good playing by Simon. Good serve by Simon. Fast serve into the body. It's 3 games apiece. 3-3. First to 4 will advance to the finals. First player to win 4 sets will advance. It's now 3-all. 3-all. 3 sets apiece. Williams to serve. Semi-final, men's open. Who will advance today? The champion or the contender? So far, contender is out to a 2-0 lead. Simon to serve. 0-2. Oh, serving in the net. 0-3. Net. A good shot by Simon down to wide forehand of Williams. Williams to serve, 3-1. Oh, Simon changing the pace on that ball right there. Having Williams swinging too early. Oh, ball sailing off the table. Simon has been having problems for the whole match with that shot selection. Will have to close the racket a bit more in order to get that ball to dip on the table. Brilliant shot by Simon. Forehand drive down to the forehand of Williams. That seems to be the side that Williams short serves to the forehand. Seems to giving him a little bit of problem there. 4-4, the champion is back. 4-4. 3-all in sets. Final set. Winner takes all. Or should I say the winner advanced to the final. Oh, flat shot by Williams there. Simon is back in the lead. The change ends in table tennis. In the final set, the change ends at 5. Just to give equal opportunity. Sometimes you have a glare from one end, sometimes you don't. But yes, it's a part of fair play. Oh, flat shot by Simon again. Just clipping the top of the net and going long. It's 5-all. Simon to serve. Whoa, no spin serve by Simon there. Williams is playing very tentative. Oh. He's hot and cold right throughout the match. You're playing a champion, you have to be on your A game. There's no letting up, there's no easing up. 5-7, Williams down. Brilliant return by the champion there. Brilliant return, wide to the forehand. I think he's sensing that Williams is not moving at all, so he should play the ball away from him. Good top swing by Williams there. Net serve, 8-6. Tomlinson leading. Whoa, a no spin. That's what we call a no spin loop. Simon looking at his racket, but there's no spin on that ball. No energy. You would have to add to it for it to come over the net. Good shot selection by Williams. Whoa, good block. Good defensive block by Simon. Williams going around, leaving the court open. Don't have the legs to recover for that at that age. Oh, pumping the fist. Looking at it a bit more aggressive here. spin, pumping the fist again. I think the line is out. Trying to cheer up himself, give himself a little bit of spirit there, Mr. Williams. Trying to accomplish something he has never done in his career as a table tennis player. First ever national finals. He's trying to reach his first finals, while the champion is trying to retain his title. Tomlinson to serve, 9-9. Will the champion prevail? Brilliant topspin by Tomlinson at 9-all. That ball jumping onto the table, loaded with topspin. Williams was unable to keep that ball down. Match point to the defending champion, Tomlinson. Will he serve it fast to the backhand? Oh, ho, ho. And we hear the cheers in the audience. He's a crowd favorite, Tomlinson. This is his 7th consecutive finals. 7th consecutive finals for Tomlinson. And 4 consecutive titles. This is an achievement. This is an achievement by Tomlinson. Never been done before in the modern game. Never been done before. On to table number 4, we have the parish team events. We have 2 youngsters playing. Both club mates, but from different parish. Scott is leading 10-9. And up. Miss Lewis to serve, Gianna Lewis to serve to Scott. Oh, into the net. 10-all. Scott to serve. Brilliant topspin by Scott. She added a little bit of topspin there, allowing the ball to jump off Gianna's racket. Must close the racket when a topspin is approaching. Have to close to keep the ball down. Chopping, pushing. Oh, brilliant shot by Scott. Scott is leading 1 set to none. Parish team finals, female parish team finals. Both teammates know each other game very well, strengths and weaknesses. Both looking to exploit each other's weakness. Well, JNA is a bit more attacking, while Navi is a bit more of a control player, very all-round. Gianna out to a quick lead for 4-0. Gianna came out aggressive this set. So it's obvious that she has decided to change her game plan to be a little bit more attacking. 1-5, Navi to serve. Brilliant topspin serve by Navi. A very deceptive topspin serve. You have to watch the wrist movement carefully. She's an excellent server. 5-3, Gianna to serve. Good. 6-3. Navi serving 4-7. Oh, brilliant back and forth combination by Lewis. Oh, good pivot shot by Navi. Tend to prefer her backhand, but that ball is a bit too high. Gave her enough time to move around. Six, 7. Navi to serve. 6-7. Navi leading 1-0. Brilliant placement. 6-9. Good. Set point, 4 set points. Gianna to serve, 10-6. Oh, backspin serve, good. Backspin serve wide.
Oh, you have one girl playing for St. Catherine.
So it's 1 set apiece. 1-1. Gianna getting a bit of coaching there from her father. Final instructions. Navi to serve. Zero, 1. One, 1. Oh, Navi looking to exploit the backhand side of Lewis. Good shot by Navi down to the forehand side. Her tactic is simple. Play to the backhand first. Oh, good shot, good shot. Score is 2-2. Oh, forehand down the line. Excellent forehand drive by Navi. 3-all. In the parish team events is first to 5. It's a best of 5. First player to win 3 sets. In the singles events is a best of 7. First player to win 4 sets. In team events it's a best of 5. While in singles events it's a best of 7. It's 4-4. Scott to serve. Ah, brilliant topspin serve by Scott. Excellent forehand drive into the body by Gianna Lewis. 5-5. Miss Lewis is very attacking. Navi will look to exploit that backhand weakness. There it goes again. 6-all. Scott to serve. Losing her concentration for a bit there. 7-7. Lewis to serve. Oh, brilliant fast serve wide to Scott. She's been making that shot the whole game. Good shot by Scott. 8-all. Nine all. Lewis to serve. 1 set apiece. 9-all. Oh, takes her towel break. You're allowed to take a towel break after every 6 points. You know, to regroup, refocus, think about the next move. Oh, brilliant serving. Seems to try to exploit that wide forehand of Scott. Oh, brilliant counter shot by Lewis. Lewis is leading 2-1. Navi is an excellent player. You just have to show a little bit more aggression. A good all-rounded player. Just need to show a little bit more aggression to get over the hump. Tend to lose a lot of close matches, but it comes with the stage of development. You know, it comes with the stage of development. But can she come back into this game here? She's down 1-2. Jana to serve. Oh, that ball clipped the net. Jana's point. 1-0. Oh, brilliant counter by Lewis. Seems to be a bit more aggressive today. Navi rushing it a little bit. She's down 0-3. For love. Lewis to serve, leading 2-1. Five zero. Oh, good forehand shot by Scott. Good forehand topspin by Scott. That's our first point of the fourth set. Again, another towel break every 6 points, just to regroup. You know, table tennis, you can't play. It's an intense game. You have to take breaks. Oh, brilliant serve by Scott. She added a little backspin to that ball right there. Oh, good serve again. Yeah. Has very good variations in her serve. She varies her serve quite well. You know, she changed from backspin to no spin. Miss Lewis tends to play a little bit more straight. 4-6, Scott serving. Oh, casual mistake there by Scott, 4-7. 7-5. That's another tall break. Scott seems not interested to wipe her face. I guess she's a warrior. She's ready. Oh, brilliant serve by Gianna. 8-5. Gianna is leading. That forehand seems to be working by Scott. Maybe she needs to use it a bit more, you know. Maybe if she can get that shot in a little bit more instead of relying on 6-9. Okay. 9-7. 9 serving 7. Another casual mistake by Scott. 3 match points, 10-7. Oh, and Lewis. Well, St. Andrew has won the female parish title. Well done. Yes, so St. Andrew females, 3 games, 3 matches to 1. The team comprising of the Lewis sisters, Senny and Gianna, and young Kira Scott, defeating Kingston with a team comprising of Juanita Baxter, Tiffany Blake, and Navia Scott. Now we turn our attention to the main event, the Women's Open Finals. On table number 2, we have on table number 2 is the men's over 40. We have the English base David Williams Going up against the walnut of Jamaica. Well, that's what he calls himself, Rudolph Sinclair. Been around for quite some time. A very good left-handed player. Brilliant touch. And Williams take the early lead. Maybe a little bit fatigued from the match against Simon, but he's in the finals of the over 40. This would be a best of 5. Let us turn our attention to the main event on table number 1. We have the young star, Solisha Young, coming out of 2 stables, Greater Portmore Club and also Wall Farm. Extremely talented young player in Solisha Young. And on the other side is young Lewis. Also very talented as well. This should be an exciting match. Solisha is using an inverted rubber on her backhand, so it's a bit challenging for young players. Seni is using 2 straight conventional rubbers. Solisha is physically strong, extremely talented, plays many sports. She's a footballer, volleyball, badminton. It's one for the future in Jamaica. She's about 17 years old. You know, we're both looking to go to the Pan Am Games in 3 weeks' time. Jamaica, the future is bright for Jamaica table tennis for the women's. The future is bright. The head-to-head matchup, Seni has never beaten Solisha, so that Solisha is the defending champion. Won her first national title in 2019. Yes. Won her first title in 2019, defeating Kelsey Davison. Love all. Solisha to serve. Just like her sister, very aggressive. She's more of a four-handed player, the young Lewis, Seni Lewis. Solisha is a bit more all-rounded. Very strong though with her pushes. 1, serving 3. Miss Lewis is off to a good start. 1-4. 4, serving 2. Send it to serve. Oh, there is the power right there from Salisha. Extremely strong. If you allow her to get in that forehand, the point is over. For the viewers out there, we're also live on Logic 1 cable. Please tune in. Lewis to serve, 5-5. Good point right there. Shalisha just defending. Young Lewis is attacking as usual. We'll have to go for better placement. Oh, brilliant drive down to the forehand. Salisha has been dominant over the past 4 years in Jamaica. Seven, 6, Salisha. All at 7. Lewis to serve. Hitting the ball in the net. Good play by Salisha with the anti-rubbers on her backhand side. Oh, going long off the edge. Salisha, 9-7. First set. Women's Open Final. Three set points, Salisha. Oh, that anti-rubber is giving Lewis some troubles right there. Tends not to really read the spin that well in once it's changed. Salisha seems very comfortable in that first set. A very composed player, young Salisha Young. Young Salisha Young, eh? Very composed player. Sunny Lewis, 14 years old, attend Wilma's Girls. She's trying to win her first female national title at the age of 14. While Young is trying to retain her title. Just reminding the viewers, you can tune in to Logic 1. We're live. Second set. 1-0. Salisha Young leading. Send it to serve. Having a bit of trouble there with the flooring. Two, 0. Salisha to serve. Oh, that's the forehand right there. Very strong player. Oh, good spin. We have a pause, a little bit pause in play. We have a special announcement. Boys under 13, we have a tie. First in history. All right, back to the women's final. Seni having a bit of problem there with the variation and the top spin from Salisha.
The presentation. Just you have to have both of them, both of them. Brian, Sassy, where's the trophy? Under 13 boys. Girls.
What are you looking for?
I thought 13 boys, first place. All right, Sassy. Wait, Sassy's gonna present it to you. Wait, take a picture. So we know that the tournament was delayed. Gary, because of no fault of his, is unable to contest the final. Both coaches and family has agreed to share the prize in the true spirit of sportsmanship. So we congratulate Brian and Gary, the national under 13 boys champion for 2021. Congratulations. During the presentation is Mrs. Sassy Bennett, wife of Hector Bennett, who is representing the diaspora, and Beamer Plus and Hector. Thank you very much, Sassy.
Yes, that was the announcement of the boys under 13 finals. The first time in the history of table tennis. Yes, one player is away, and due to COVID protocols, would not permit us to have the event. So Alicia is up 2-0. Seni would have to play a little bit more positive. You know, tends to lack a little bit of confidence at times. We'll have to let go and play a little bit more positive, while Salisha is always calm and composed. A very composed player, Miss Young, and also confident. You know, she said that she won already. A good talent. Is a good talent. Now, young Lewis will have to fight her way back.
In third place, boys under 13, Nicoy Smith. Congratulations, Nicole.
Good job.
Thank you, Sassy, for doing the presentation.
All right, good job.
So- yeah, come around here. In joint third place, Logan Royce of Suta. Congratulations, Suta. Boys under 13.
Come shit. No problem. All right. So I take out this thing. We'll put it.
Let me put it back here.
That's it, Andrew?
Which other one?
The winner? Who's the winner, right?
Carissa Peter.
Give me the third place. Give me the third place them first. Give me the third place them first.
No, those do already. Everything else goes. Just the winner.
That's the winner never get our token and our trophy.
Okay, Sassy, you're on duty again. We'd like to ask Carisha Peterkin of Waterhouse, girls under 13 winner. Where's the girls under?
Please come in here. Andrew, just announce no flash photography, please.
No flash photography, please. Carisha will receive the Atlantic Industrial Electric Trophy and a voucher, gift voucher from Western Sports. Congratulations, Carisha. Hold this so they see the sponsor name, man. The trophy, hold the trophy.
Trophy?
No,
45.
yes,
You can't see.
the sponsor, yes. Thank you very much. Any more? Yeah. Mhm. All right.
For the under 9 are they here?
I don't know what them there.
For the under 9 boys. So the coaches are here though, you know. Health trials here. The under 9 boys.
I've been training.
Very supportive. Salisha is leading 2-1. Lewis to serve in the fourth set. Love all 0-0. A brilliant fast serve to the backhand. 1-0, Lewis. Oh, momentum. 0-2, Young to serve. One, two. A brilliant push by Lewis, wide to the forehand. Young underestimating the amount of backspin on that ball, hitting it into the net. That's what backspin does, you know. Carries the ball down, while topspin carries the ball up. 3-2. Oh. Aggressive play by the young Lewis. Total break after every 6 points. Just to gather your thoughts. Every 6 points in table tennis, you're allowed 8 seconds to wipe your face and to refocus. Oh. 3, serving 4. 4 all. Salisha is slowing down the game right now. She's carrying it to a baby pace. Oh, Lewis with the mistake. 4-5. Four, 5. Send it to serve. Net serve. You're allowed as many. Ball clipping the top of the net is a reserve. Six, 4. Salisha has a 2-point lead, 6-4. 6-5. Young with a little smile on her face there. The crowd cheering for young Lewis. You know, that's how it goes, you know. They always cheer for the younger one. Oh, big forehand shot by Salisha. That's her shot right there. Big forehand shot. To regain the lead, she's up 2 points. 5-7. Send it to serve. Five, 8. Nine, 5. 5 match point, 10-5, Salisha serving. Wow, what was that? A good surprise by Miss Young there. Salisha is leading 3-1. Getting some final instructions. Okay. Love all, the start of the 5th set. One love. 1-7-0. Good topspin serve by Salisha. 0-2. 0-3. 4 love. Oh, a casual mistake there by Young. A little bit too complacent on that forehand drive. Total misread of the spin by Miss Lewis. Seems to be losing a bit of focus here. One serving 5. Salisha is leading 3-1. Excellent ball placement by Young. 1-6. Six, 2. 6 serving 2. Two 8. Salisha with a commanding lead here in the 5th set. Send it to serve. 2-8. Oh, total loss of concentration by Young Lewis here in the 5th set. Young Salisha attempting to capture her 2nd consecutive national title. Attends Alpha Academy High School on South Camp Road. No doubt a special talent for Jamaica. Salisha has done it. Salisha Young is the 2021 female national champion of Jamaica, defeating Senny Lewis 4-1. Upcoming is the men's open final, which will be featuring the veteran Peter Muyong, going for his third national title. Simon Tomlinson is here trying to create history, trying to capture his 5th consecutive title, which is unheard of in the modern era of table tennis. No doubt Simon will use more fitness, while Peter will use more tactics. Who will prevail today? In 5 minutes, yes, we're back. Men's open final will start in 5 minutes. The challenger and the veteran Peter Muyong, the defending champion Simon Tomlinson, trying to create history here today in 2021. This should be an exciting finals. The last time these two players met was in 2011, semifinals of the national championship, which was held at the YMCA. That's 10 years ago. You know, Peter came up victorious, winning 4-2. But since then, Simon had matured, you know. From that time to now, he has been to 7 consecutive finals. That's the young Tomlinson. Mu Young is quite a talker, I can tell you that. A win here for him today, I think will mean a lot to him in terms of his legacy. He's always saying that he's the greatest Jamaican player of all time. Well, let us see. Stephen Hilton has 3 national titles. The great Keith Evans has 3. Christopher Marsh has 3. Kane Watson has 3 national titles. Yes. Yes, Joseph Dibbs, a 3-time national champion as well. Peter Moo Young is looking to join that special group of players. Tomlinson is leading the pack with 4 consecutive championships. Trying to make it his 5th. Umpires checking the rackets. They're about to do the coin toss. Umpires today is Matthew Dawson. He's also an international umpire. Been all over the world. A very experienced umpire. You allow 2 minutes warm up before every match, just to get a feel for the ball and also a feel for your opponent. Tomlinson is a very technically correct player. Good technique. While Moo Young is a little bit different. He tends to play more with tactics. Well, that's how it goes. You know, struggles a bit on the forehand side in close matches, but no doubt he will try to use spin and ball placement to keep Simon from exploiting that weakness. Simon would have to adjust to the atmosphere, having a little problem throughout the rounds, adapting to the bounce of the ball. No doubt he's a champion. You know, in order to reach this level, you must be able to adjust, and adjust quickly at that. Mr. Moo Young is also known as a showman of the Caribbean. One of the most exciting players to watch in the region. Very entertaining. Simon is the poster boy of local table tennis and also the Caribbean. He has his own channel that is going viral, Tomo TV. He's also known as the TikTok man of the country. Well known among the locals here in Jamaica. Tomlinson to serve, love all. Oh. Clip the top of the net there, Simon leading 1-love. Simon will look to try to spread the ball around the table using his excellent footwork. A well-balanced player, Tomlinson. Three, 2. And for the viewers out there, please note that the server score will always be called at first. So once you hear a call a score, the server scores is called first. Oh, good movement. 4-4. Simon to serve. Oh, excellent serve by Simon, down to the backhand of Peter. Five, 5. Brilliant short serve by Peter to the forehand. 6-5. A bit scrappy here in the start of the first set. 6-6. Six, serving 7. Oh, brilliant shot by Tomlinson. Coming over the table, executing a forehand flip. As I said before, Tomlinson has excellent footwork. Very, very flexible and agile. 7-7. Peter a bit reaching for the shots here. Not keeping his composure. 7-8. Oh. The showman. 8-8. Oh, good spin by Simon. 9, serving 8. Oh. Simon looking on his racket. You know, we table tennis players tend to, you know, the mistake is never our fault. It's always the racket. Yes, it's a part of the sport. It's a very sensitive sport. 9-9. Young to serve. Brilliant backhand by Peter. Going deep to the body of Simon. Simon not quite moving around enough to give himself space. Excellent serve wide, and Peter Mu Young has taken the first set. 11-9. Apparently there's no coach. Oh, Simon is being coached by his schoolmate. Mr. Mu Young has been coached by himself. I guess he has his game plan. You know, in these finals, at times you need somebody in your corner to kind of highlight things that you might not able to see while you're out there. The showman has nobody in his corner looking around. He is the showman. Throughout the tournament, Simon has been starting extremely slow. Semi-final, he was down 2-love to Williams. Now he's down 1-love to Mu Young. 2, serving 0. Oh, brilliant forehand shot by Simon. It was a battle in the corner, the battle of the backhands. No doubt Simon will win more of those exchanges. One, 0, serving 4. Brilliant start by Simon in the second set. Zero, 5. Oh, excellent topspin serve by Young to the forehand side of Tomlinson. Five, serving 2. Two, serving 6. Two, serving 7. Simon a bit more aggressive in the second set, opening up a bit more on the backhand side with his foot. With that, oh, Peter playing very defensive. 10, 4. 1, 1 in sets. Simon winning the second set. 11, 4. This is a best of 7. First to 4. First player to win 4 sets will be the 2021 national champion. It has been a challenging championship. Okay. Here, no. We have the current president, Angelou. He's in the finals of the veteran event, playing against Rudolph Sinclair. Our president is down 2 sets to 1. Was an excellent player from back in the 80s. I stopped playing table tennis for over 20 years. But has decided to come back underneath a different umbrella. He's now the JTTA president, trying to win the veteran national title here. Rudolph is leading 2-1. That's a best of 5. First to 3 in the veteran category will win. First to 3. Oh, good shot by Mr. President. Otherwise known as Poochie. A bit out of touch. I think Rudolph should wrap this up. Okay. Rudolph Sinclair capture the winner of the veterans event here at the 2021 National Championship. Runner-up, the JTTA new president Angelou. Back to the men's open. Peter is serving 2-4. Oh, Simon has continued his aggressive play in this third set. Peter a bit defensive, maybe serving too long. Yes, he's a little bit too defensive by Peter. Will have to change his game plan. Six serving 3. It's 1-1 in sets. Simon serving 6-3. Three serving 7. Simon has a 4-point lead here in the third set, 8-4. He's a 8 serving 5. Peter rushing a bit there, not keeping his composure. Five serving 9. 5 serving 9. 5 serving 10. It's 4 set points to Tomlinson. Serving 7. Here in the third set, 1-1 in sets. Oh, a passive return by Mu Young. I would say it is even an under 13 player would have put away that point. Playing a bit passive and defensive here in the third set. Simon is leading 2-1. No doubt Peter will have to change his tactic. Simon is obviously now in his comfort zone. The open play will suit Simon a bit more as he's more technically correct, and also he's a better mover. Peter will have to try to use ball placement and an early play and more aggressive play in order to get back into this set here.
So I've joined the commentator, Dale Parham, who has been doing a very good job. My name is Cecile Dennis McCormack, and long-time player, enjoying the game. So happy that we're streaming. And of course, our tournament would not be possible without our sponsors. Optical Solutions is our main sponsor. They have been with us, very loyal sponsors, and we want to thank them sincerely. Donning Jamaica, they have also donated rubbers for our junior players in particular. Butterfly, through Agents Western Sports, they've also sponsored and they've donated vouchers, which will be very useful for our juniors. Wisynco Limited, we could not do without having water at our tournament. That was one of the requirements, actually, you know, from ODPEM, that we have water. We provide water in individual bottles for our players and participants. Tasty Limited, want to thank you for your donation. Of course, we were able to, you know, to feed our players, to provide lunch under the circumstances where external persons were not allowed inside. Jamaica Public Service came on board with us, and we want to thank them. And we had some former players. Hector Bennett, he's a former national player. Hector sponsored us. We had sponsorship from Roberta Biles. Roberta was with us on Friday. Unfortunately, he had to leave, and you know, you may know that the Saturday event was cancelled, not due to our fault, and we've rescheduled today. But Roberto Dino Biles, we want to thank you for your contribution. Oliver Mayer, also a former player, and Oliver donated the Stanley Mayer Trophy for the Under-21 event. And of course, Stanley Mayer was, I think Stanley Mayer was one of the earliest pioneers of table tennis in Jamaica, starting in his backyard on Halfway Tree Road way back, I think, in the 1920s. And so Oliver has continued that tradition, and he has donated the Stanley Mayer Under-21 trophy. We want to thank the University Hospital of the West Indies. One of the requirements was that every single participant, coach, administrator be tested, you know, for the presence of the COVID virus. And of course, we had to produce a negative test in order to participate. We want to thank the University Hospital for giving us a discount. The test was pretty expensive, but we negotiated and we got a discount from them, and we are grateful. Sports Development Foundation, we could not do without them. They've constantly supported us, and this time was no different. And the Jamaica Olympic Association came on board as well. As you know, table tennis is an Olympic sport, and so, you know, we are well supported by the Jamaica Olympic Association. I want to thank President Samuda and his team for their continuous support. We want to give recognition to the Jamaica Amateur Athletic Association. We partnered with them to, you know, to ensure that we had our sanitization stations, and they were able to advance us. They were able to lend us those stations at no cost. And so Garth Gale, President Gale, we want to extend special thank you. And to our Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport, we want to thank them as well for always supporting us. It was a long journey. We had several engagements, and in the end, we were able to receive the permission from the ministry in association with ODPEM, and we want to thank them. And finally, we just want to thank the viewers. We want to thank all of you for coming on board. We want to thank you for staying with us. There are persons, you know, overseas who are watching. We had to stream simply because we could not, we were not allowed to have spectators, but we have been able to bring the action to you. We're watching the game between defending champion Simon Tomlinson and Peter Young, longtime veteran. And we just saw a great rally. Both players have been trading shots. Simon, being the younger, of course, is quite energetic, but Peter is just not giving up. Great shot from Simon. Tanya, if you're watching, your son Simon Tomlinson is asking me to tell you hi. He's actually winning, and I think he's feeling real good. Great serve. Simon sent a short backspin serve and of course finished with a great drive down Peter's forearm. No answer from Peter.
Yes, Simon is leading 3-1. No doubt Peter will have to change his shirt.
Well, so far a great game.
Yes, yes.
You know,
yes.
it's youth versus veteran.
Yes,
let us not call Peter old.
Yeah, I know.
It's youth versus veteran, longevity. Peter has been playing a long time. I've known Peter since I was a junior.
Yes,
and I'm way past, being a junior. And it's important. Table tennis is one of these sports that allows you great physical activity.
Yes.
It enhances your fitness. Cricketers, even like Brian Lara, talk about using table tennis to improve agility, dexterity, reflexes.
Yes.
And you'll see it's a game of real. Gotta have good reflexes.
Yes, man. With such a small surface area, with very little time to react and analyze everything. It's a sport that you can use. Oh, Simon, you can use it to somewhat go off into many other sports. I always tell them this is the mother sports of sports.
Yeah.
This is the mother sports of sport. Oh, good exchange by Simon right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the mother sports of all sports.
If you even look at that point just now, the skill, the dexterity, the agility, you have to be on your toes. You can't be caught flat-footed.
Yes.
The ball could get anywhere on the board.
Constantly moving. He's a little bit more aggressive in this set. Great exchange.
Yeah.
Great exchange.
And of course, it requires deep concentration.
Yes. It's a brain sport. This is a sport that I tell everybody you should all let your kids play. It helps with the schoolwork, believe it or not. And our young boys who can't stay still for too long. I'm a coach as well, so I have them to deal with. And once you get them into the mix of table tennis, teachers will come to me and say, "Boy, it's what you do to them, so." Well, it's not really me, it's just the ball.
Yeah. It requires strong focus.
Yes. Deep
Great
thinking.
Shot.
Yes. 3-2. Simon is down 2-3. Leading 3-1. No doubt, I think Peter came up much more aggressive this set.
Great serve. That was a long serve deep in Peter's form. I think he was caught flat-footed.
Yes. Peter tends to serve long a lot, but Peter doesn't like the long serves coming back at him. Yes, yes.
So if you watch Peter closer, you'll see he has almost the same arm action. He varies it a little at his wrist.
Yes, yes.
That was a top spin serve with the action. The serve before that had more backspin on it.
Yes, yes.
And this is something that we want our juniors to see, to learn from, being able to vary your services, understand the opponent's weaknesses.
Yes.
Understand when the opponent is flat-footed,
yes.
and use that to your advantage.
Exactly. You have to learn how to read your opponent at different stages of the game. Even in the semi-final match with Simon and David Williams, you could see that in the last two sets, Williams was totally defensive and flat-footed, and Simon just kept returning the balls on the table. Slowed it down a bit. And you could see where David was kind of hoping for Simon to make a mistake.
That's tension, though.
Of course, it is.
That's tension.
Yes, it is.
And when you're physically fit,
yes,
you actually respond under pressure.
Much better.
So maybe it's a sign that David is not as fit as we've known him to be.
Yes. And David is a veteran, been around for a long time as well.
A long time.
Long time. David told me his age the other day, and I couldn't believe it.
I wonder if David will give us permission to say it here.
No, I wouldn't say it.
David, come on over to us and give us that permission.
Yes, ma'am.
Because we want people to see as well how table tennis helps you to age well.
Of course, without a doubt. You'll be surprised. Trust me. I remember even Charlie Brown at 74, jumping and moving around like a teenager.
I know. My dad played up to probably age 80.
Yes.
Probably just impacted a little by, a hip problem, but
okay.
very active. Daddy, I know you're watching. I sent you the link. Good afternoon to you down in Mandeville.
Yes. Still teaching?
No, retired.
No. Oh, retired.
Retired,
Okay.
Doing crossword puzzle.
Oh.
Watching table tennis. Very, a great sportsman,
yes. Oh, 4 match point for Simon Tomlinson here.
Yeah.
About to create history. 5 consecutive national title.
What you don't want to do is what Peter did. To lose your serve at that crucial point.
Yes.
Here is one back a point.
10-6 and 9-7 is a big difference. Oh, and Simon.
Great shot. I hope our juniors saw that.
Yes.
Did you see that?
Yes.
That loop came from his knee, down below his knee, all the way up.
Loaded with topspin.
Oh, loaded. That's the kind of pull that you need on that heavy backspin.
Yes.
Shows you that Simon is really reading the play.
Yes.
He understands, and that's something that table tennis, you have to be able to read.
Yes,
it's not about just,
Not about just swinging.
No. You got to know when the spin is heavy, when the spin is light, and it's a game of patience. If you have to push the ball 10 times, then pick the shot.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's something that I used to enjoy doing.
Yes. Pushing.
Because that is a chopper. But,
yes, I know.
Really, but Dale, what I really like is smashing the ball. But when you play like that, you have to hope that the next player serves you top spin.
Yes.
Or a dead ball.
Yes,
that
to
can
hit through. Yes.
You don't want somebody who is serving
a backspin, underspin ball to your face.
And what's worse is that if you're right-handed and you're playing a left-hander, you don't want that spin. You don't want that side spin.
Yes.
But I've benefited a lot from this game.
From table tennis.
Yeah. I want our juniors who are watching to understand that when you play a sport and when you play table tennis, you can go places. You can really go places. You can travel.
Yes.
But importantly, having a sport puts you at an advantage in your, in university, in tertiary.
Education.
Yeah. I had bursaries when I went to UWI and I played, and it was very good, winning intercall. And I share the story all the time. I went there in the year of Gilbert, and my application...
1988.
You have to shout it out, dear. Yeah.
Yes, I remember Gilbert.
Yeah,
I can't remember
yeah.
the 88, you know? Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
And my application got lost. It
Okay.
got lost because, you know, the storm came and a lot of things, you know,
Yeah.
were out of place. And when they found it, I was late. And they told me I couldn't get into UE. And I was going there every day. And suddenly, you know, I was at home one day and I remembered, hey, I play table tennis. They're going to want to win Intercal.
Of course.
Yeah. I
Yes.
called my dad. I said, go call Freddie Green. Isn't he, you don't
Sports,
know
the
him?
first man
Yeah.
of
I said,
university.
tell Freddie, your daughter who plays table tennis cannot get in. Dale, you know I got my package the next day, right?
Wow, wow, yes.
But importantly, I was able to be a part of that team. It was a strong team. That year we had quite a number of national players transitioning. I think Lisa Gay Grant was there. I was there. Janice Evans, you know, is Keith's wife. She played and she was there. And there were a few others, but we were a really strong team. We were so strong that Barbados was hosting the intercollegiate games. And
Intercampus.
and they
okay.
kicked out table tennis.
Wow.
Yeah, because they researched and they saw that we
No
were
chance.
no chance. So they kicked out table tennis. But there are opportunities. There are lots of opportunities. There's scholarship opportunities, you know.
Trust me, I can tell you about a schoolmate of mine, Darrell Strong. Good player.
I remember Darrell.
Full scholarship to
Yeah.
UE.
Yeah.
Kane Watson,
Yes.
three-time national champion,
Yeah.
full scholarship to UTEC.
Yeah.
So definitely table tennis is a lot of opportunity through the sport of table tennis. You
And
know?
there are universities overseas.
Yes,
you know,
Texas Wesleyan.
Texas Wesleyan, where Keith Evans was the coach for many years.
Yes.
And they won. They had like 10 straight intercollegiate wins in the 90s, coming up into 2000. They have offered, you know, they have had camps.
Yes.
And we have had children who have benefited, players. And so you have universities who will recruit.
Yeah, I think Michael Hyatt got a scholarship
Yes,
back in
Michael got a
the
scholarship.
90s.
Yes, Michael got a scholarship. I think it was to
Take.
Texas
Yes,
Wesleyan.
yes.
Right,
yes.
right. But you know, it's something that we want to encourage. I'm happy that we got a chance to resume after more than a year of absence.
Yes.
You know, yes, we're restricted.
Yes,
but
and we had a lot of challenges, but you know,
Yeah.
as you said, we have to come together, and kind of sometimes it's best to just work with what is, you know.
we learn from our challenges.
Yes.
And one of the things that I want, I'm hoping, is that, you know, table tennis is really probably one of the first sports outside of football to really get that go ahead from
the ministry.
and the ministry.
Yeah.
And so we want to be able to partner. The president talks about intersport partnership, you know, and we have partnered. J3 has supported us, you know, the portable sanitization stations, which had to be in place, you know, when the Ministry of Health inspected. We got those. Those were lent to us by J3, you know, Gargale. We're really grateful. But we want also to be able now to advise persons as to, you know, what to do to have a successful sporting
To have
event.
an event.
Yeah. We had a new club this tournament. I think Helsha United, a lot of kids.
Yes.
And they were so excited,
Yes,
you know,
yes.
and a lot of potential in them. I think the under-9 girls and boys and under-11.
Yes, I saw a little girl here from Angels Academy. I think her name is Scott or Smith. Young talent boy. At 10, she's about 11, reaching. She won the under 13 and she almost defeated young Lewis in the under 15
Really?
finals. Yes, it was a close game.
Yes.
Close game, and you know she started playing maybe 2 years now, less than 2 years.
It speaks to the strength of the coaching.
Of course,
And
of course.
we have some really great coaches.
Yes.
And we want to congratulate the coaches.
Of
you know,
course,
there are
of course.
persons who have stuck with you know, with this task.
Through the pandemic and all. Yeah.
You're not making a lot of money, but
Yeah.
you know, it's the joy and it's the pleasure that you get from seeing a child succeed, from seeing a young player, you know, get into the ranks. From seeing, you talk about students who, you know, some of them are agitated, some of them are restless.
Yes, trust
And
me.
we get them under control with table tennis. Because you
Of
have to burn
course.
the energy.
Of course, of course, of course.
You have to burn the energy,
Yeah,
I remember, I had a lot of energy, and I had to burn it in table tennis.
Of course, of course.
I had to burn it. I had to fight with the guys, though, you know. But this time we're talking about fempowerment.
Yeah.
ITTF is pushing fempowerment. We want to get more girls playing.
Without a doubt, without a doubt. We would definitely need to get more girls involved.
I struggled, I had to play against the guys, and I had to do all, learn tricks.
Yes, man.
They were beating me, and one day I said to myself, they said, you have to come off, it's kingship, you lost.
Yeah, man.
And I'm like, I want to stay. No, you have to come off. I said, okay, I'm coming off, but guess what? I'm taking my net, and I'm taking the ball.
Competitive spirit.
Listen, and the more I played, is the stronger I got.
Yeah.
And I don't know, maybe we'll transition even to seeing mixed, a mixed event, with boys and girls.
Yes.
Maybe boys and girls.
I'm crashing the interview right now. I have no
Okay.
idea what's going on.
This is a national champion.
Congratulations,
Oh,
Simon.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
creating history today.
Yeah.
The first 5-time consecutive champion.
This is true.
Consecutive. Yes. All right. I should say in the modern era.
Oh, yeah. Did you
Yes.
overcome Stephen Hilton? I was about to ask.
Yes, he did.
I would never attempt to pass Stephen Hilton.
Hey, Stephen, I hope you're watching.
If I
Yes.
say 5-time champion, he'll say Olympian.
Oh,
Olympian.
I
But,
can't say too much.
So you have one more thing that you have to
There you
achieve
go.
then.
There you
but
go.
congratulations,
All right. Yes,
Simon. You played a good
congratulations,
game.
Simon.
Thank you very much.
It
Yes,
was. We said it was the clash of youth and veterans.
Yes, yes.
You could say it's a battle for the ages.
Of course,
Care,
of course, of course.
Listen, I'm careful, because Peter will tell me, he said, did you say I'm old age? No,
Yes.
Peter, I never said that. I
Oh,
never used
God.
that word. I said, you're a veteran.
Peter is 30 for about 20 years now.
I think when Peter was really in his heyday, Simon was just born.
Yeah.
Of course,
Probably.
Probably.
Probably. We have to guess.
Thank you very
Congrats,
much.
Simon.
Thank you very much.
Congrats.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
All right.
Simon. Yeah, national champion.
Yes.
Congratulations.
And tune
Hard
into his
work.
YouTube page, Tamo TV. It's going viral. Yes, the TikTok man.
And he's there with his mom.
Yes.
Yeah, he ran over and said, say hi to my mom while he was picking up the ball. Did you hear that?
No, I didn't. Yes, okay.
He's picking up the ball and say hi to my mom. But
Yeah.
a great game, a great tournament. We really want to thank our sponsors. We cannot, not thank them. We're saying it again. Optical Solutions came on board as the main sponsor. Donic Jamaica, Butterfly through their agents, Western Sports. I don't think many players know there's an ITTF rule. For the juniors, we actually can't pay them. We can't give them cash
Yes.
as prize. We can't give them prize money, and so we give them. We're grateful to Donic and Western Sports because they're tangible things that they get. Rubbers,
Yes.
blades. They can buy.
A gift voucher. Yeah.
Right,
Yes.
right.
Yes.
Wisynco gave us water, tasty
Well,
fellas.
Coach, I'm happy that Western Sports is back on board, though.
Oh, I love Mr. Chang. I love you. We love
Yes.
you.
Well, it's been years.
Stay with us. Stay with
Yes.
us. Mr. Chang has been around and he's been faithful. I have to
Yes.
say that. I've been going to Western Sports,
Yeah.
buying balls, rubbers
Yeah.
since I was a child.
Yes.
So we really want to thank Western Sports. JPS came on board.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can't do without the lights.
Okay.
And it's timely. We're glad. We just passed a storm and withstood it.
Yes.
Really. And JPS is with us. We want to thank them. We have Hector and Roberto and Oliver.
Yes.
All of them are
Mr.
overseas.
Oliver's.
No,
Mr. Oliver?
Oliver Mayer.
Oh, Oliver Mayer. Okay.
Oliver,
Okay.
who is grandson to Stanley Mayer.
Oh, the founder of the
Table
first
tennis in Jamaica.
table tennis in Jamaica.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
they donated, and we want to thank them.
Yes.
And University Hospital of the West Indies. Not very often you hear about a sponsor, University
Yes.
Hospital, but we have to recognize them because we had to do the COVID test.
Yes. And
and we had to come up negative. It was a little expensive, but they gave us, discount.
okay.
So we're going over to the presentation now.
Okay. Yes.
And I think this is a very important event.
Yes.
So Dale, I'm gonna leave you. It was
Yes.
nice sitting with you.
Okay, you're
You did
welcome.
great commentary. I
Thank
was
you.
listening to you from I was at work. I hope my boss doesn't hear me. I was working. I was working and watching.
Okay, thank you.
Great commentary. You know, really letting us know exactly what was happening, who was playing.
Yes.
You know, because not everybody knows the players.
Yes.
Ministry of Sports. Sorry, Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport.
Okay.
ODPEM,
Yes.
who granted us the permit. JTTA, we talk about that. They partnered with us to help us to be compliant, you know, lending us their sanitization stations. Jamaica Olympic Association, we are an Olympic sport and we always get the sponsorship from them and the support. Thank you, President Samuda. I want to thank Raymond Anderson as well. He was our guest speaker at the opening ceremony.
Yes.
He stood in for President Samuda, who was unable to come. And Sports Development Foundation, you know, always supporting us. We want to thank them as well. So I'm going to hand over to you, Dale.
Okay, thank you,
I'll see
Sissy.
you around.
Yes, thank you. Yes, presentation time. Handing over.
And we are ready for the presentation ceremony. And we have to get out of here. I think there's some rain coming as well. We are going to begin with the boys and girls under 19 event, and we start with the girls. And to assist us in handing out the trophies is none other than the wife of Hector Bennett. I want you guys to give her a round of applause. She's representing Hector. Some of the juniors will be too young to know who Hector is, but when Hector gets here, you might not be able to beat him. I can tell you that. So for the under 19 girls, the third place winner is Carissa Peterkin. And I'm going to ask you to come closer so that we don't lose a lot of time. Carissa, are you here? Or is there... Okay, Carissa. And while we wait on Carissa, the runner-up in the girls under 19 event is Gianna Lewis. Give her a round of applause, please. And the winner is Nave Scott. So we'll ask you to come in that order. Okay, congratulations, Carissa. And second place, Gianna. Gianna, are you here? Gianna Lewis. Give them a round of applause, please. Our juniors, we need to encourage our juniors, and we need to encourage the girls especially. Remember, the ITTF is really pushing fempowerment. We want more girls playing table tennis. We want to get right back there. The places where players like Sandra Retty got to. And Nave. And these trophies for the girls under 19, trophies are sponsored by Atlantic Industrial. So we want to thank our sponsor. And the gift vouchers they're receiving are from Western Sports. Western Sports, they're agents for Butterfly, strong table tennis brand. And the winner, Nave, come along. Congratulations. Well done. For the boys under 19, we have joint third place winners, Joel Butler and Jaden Poorman. Runner-up is Christopher Lynn. And the winner is Rashid Clark. Congratulations. Runner-up, Christopher Lynn, is he here? Okay. Christopher Lynn, runner-up, and the winner, Rashid Clark. Can a representative receive for Christopher? Oh, Christopher. Well done. We just want to thank our sponsor again, Atlantic Industrial. Thank you for coming on board. We'll continue with the girls under 21 event, and this event was sponsored by our main sponsor, Optical Solutions. We want to thank you for coming on board. Girls under 21, third place, Gianna Lewis. And in second place, we have Sane Lewis. And our winner for the under 21 girls event is the very confident Salisha Young. You know, I want a better applause than that for the ladies. Listen, Sandra, we must tell them, when we were playing, you know, we beat them on them terribly, you know. You remember that? We're stronger than them, like a hand clap there, you know. All right. So for the boys under 21, joint third place, Matthew Fong and Rashid Clark. The runner-up in this event, Christopher Lynn, and the boys under 21 winner of the Stanley Mayer Trophy is Joel Butler. We're going to move to the rural women's singles. In third place, anybody knows who won the third place? There was no third place? Okay. Our runner-up in the rural women's singles is Kelsey Davidson, and our winner is Salisha Young. And for those of you who do not come from the great parish of St. Catherine, both of these ladies are from St. Catherine. For the rural men's, in third place, we have joint winners Sean Wallace and David Williams. David Williams and Sean Wallace. It's great to see the coaches winning. You want to know that the coach is putting into practice what they're telling you. The second place, that's the runner-up, Alfonso Morris. Who knew that this was his name? Everybody know Parish. Congratulations. And the winner, Rudolph Sinclair. Congratulations. Again, this trophy is sponsored by Optical Solutions, and we want to thank them. For the men's over 40, in third place, we have joint winners Richard Lee and David Williams. The runner-up for the men's over 40 is none other than the president, Mr. Andrew Liu. And the winner is Rudolph Sinclair. So congratulations. Congratulations. We want you to come forward so that the camera can see you and our viewers can see you as well. Thank you. We'll move on to, apologies, Mr. President. The runner-up, Andrew Liu, being presented his trophy, the Optical Solutions men's runner-up trophy by Mrs. Bennett. And our winner is none other than Rudolph Sinclair. We'll move on to the women's singles event. Joint third place winners, Kelsey Davidson and Andrea Wadsworth. The women's runner-up is Sene Lewis So our third place, joint third place, Andrea Wadsworth. Runner-up, Sene Lewis. Yeah. Sene, why aren't they cheering you? You have friends here, Sene? Great job. And the winner of the Women's Singles Optical Solutions Trophy is Celicia Young. Congratulations. Come on, guys, give her, let's cheer her on. So we move on to the men's singles. In third place, we have joint winners, Mark Phillips and David Williams. Joint winners, David Williams and Mark Phillips. Congratulations. In the runner-up spot, we have Peter Moo Young. Peter, you don't have any fans here? I don't hear them checking. Congratulations, Peter. We thank you. Congratulations. Thank you, Peter. And the winner of the 2021 Jamaica Table Tennis Association National Championship, the winner of the men's singles is none other than Simon Tomlinson.
Call the under 15. This young lady is here, but you can call it just in case.
Okay.
For the under 30. Call the under 15 boys.
This one?
Under 15 boys.
Winner?
Right, see here.
Okay, call them?
Yes.
Okay, so we did not do the under 15 boys on our girls on Friday, and so we're gonna do them now. For the under 15 girls, in third place, joint third place, we have Kira Scott and Neve Scott. Kira Scott. Can we give them a round of applause, please? We need to encourage our juniors. In runner-up spot for the girls under 15 Atlantic Industrial Trophy, we have Kira White. Let's give her a round of applause. Kira White. And for the girls under 15 event, the winner of the Atlantic Industrial Trophy, the winner, girls under 15, is Sene Lewis. Give her a round of applause. And accompanying the trophy is a Western Sports gift voucher. Western Sports, agents of Butterfly. For the boys under 15, joint third place, winners Kareem Powell and Matthew Fong. Kareem Powell, Matthew Fong. In the runner-up spot for the boys under 15, we have Rashid Clark. Rashid Clark, winner of the Atlantic Industrial Runner-Up Trophy for the boys under 15 event. And our winner, boys under 15 champion, winner of the Atlantic Industrial Champion Trophy for the under 15 boys is Jaden Ebanks. So I will thank you so much, Mrs. Bennett. Give our regards to Hector. We really appreciate his contribution. He's not here. Hector, you're not here, but we know you're here in spirit. We wish you all the best and speedy recovery if you're not feeling well. We want to make sure that we can see you next year when COVID don't keep. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank you. At this point, I will hand over to our president. Oh, my apologies, my apologies, my apologies. Okay, we are going to call the winners and the runner-up of the men's parish team. The runners-up for the men's parish team event, Portland. Give them a round of applause, please. And the winner of the men's parish event, Mr. President, can you hand out, can you distribute? Okay. Portland, runners-up of the men's parish event. Not all team members are here, but they're represented by Samuel Lamont and Alfonso Morris. And we'd like to call the winners of the men's parish event. The winners, St. Catherine. Congratulations. Congratulations. So at this point, I will hand over to our president, Mr. Andrew Liu, to officially close this event. And we'll just take this last opportunity to thank our sponsors, Optical Solutions. We thank you for coming on board with us as main sponsor. Donic Jamaica, Butterfly through their agents Western Sports. With Cinco Limited, we thank you for your donation of water to refresh our players. Tasty Limited, we thank you for your meal donation. Jamaica Public Service Limited, we thank you. And we want to thank especially our overseas players, former players, Hector Bennett, represented by his wife today, Roberta Biles, who had to leave earlier, and Oliver Meir, who was unable to be with us but donated the Stanley Meir Trophy. That's the under-21 trophy. We want to thank the University Hospital of the West Indies for facilitating us. You know, we got discounts on our COVID tests. The Sports Development Foundation and the Jamaica Olympic Association always supporting us. The Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport. We thank our Minister, the Honorable Olivia Grange. We thank you especially for supporting us on this journey. ODPEM, and we also thank the Jamaica Amateur Athletic Association, the JTTA. Finally, we want to thank our sponsor, HB Riley, who assisted us tremendously with our signage. I now hand over to our President, Andrew Liu, for the official closure of this event. Mr. Liu, I guess there's a lot of picture taking and celebration. And we can imagine, we really appreciate having been able to host this event. It was not without challenges, but we want to thank all the members of the Managing Council who contributed, who participated, who made this event possible. The parents, we want to thank you, our spectators, our viewers. You were not here with us physically, but we thank you for joining us. And Dennis Duncan, live streaming. I know a lot of persons enjoyed it. We want to thank you. High quality. I watched myself and it was really good. Commentary was offered by Primal Sports, and we want to thank everybody who participated. I now hand over to our president, Mr. Andrew Liu, for the final words.
Thank you everyone for coming. I know we have the curfew, so I'm not going to be long. I'd like to especially thank the officials who did really great, the people who helped to set up and tear down and then set up again. We thank all the athletes that came out in this very difficult time. You came and did your COVID tests, and you came and you competed real hard. My hats are lifted off to you. I really hope that this team will be able to provide an environment that will be able to nurture the talent that we saw here to propel you to the next level. Thank you everyone. Thanks to all the sponsors. We've mentioned them before. Thank you all. Have a good day and God bless.
Andrew,
yes.
you were given some checks before. Where are they?